exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. It's Tigers baseball, and it starts right now. Spencer Turnbull, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad, and recently he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around and pitch better in this one here today.
So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Kevin Vizcaíno goes down for the first out of the game. Gio Urshela is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first-pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be giving that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Next to hit, Bobby Bradley. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Here's the first pitch to him. Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
The 1-2. Fouled away. Top of the first just underway here in Motown. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Popped him up. Cuthbert will put this one away, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Yankees nothing. Tigers coming to bat. Luis Severino will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Man, he pitched really well in his last one without allowing a single run and picking up the victory. Let's see if he can bring that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it 2 really strong starts.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Here's Robbie Grossman. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
And here's Renato Nunez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game. They were able to win that one. They're playing really focused right now, and if they execute like yesterday, I don't see any reason why they don't win today's game. Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. And this is still a nothing. Second inning set to go. And next, the dangerous power threat, Giancarlo Stanton. First delivery to him, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
1-1 the count now. Here it comes. Sinker is right there for a called strike two.
I can't imagine that pitcher was trying to put it right over the heart of the plate. Thank God he took that pitch right there, or he'd be getting one back from the umpire.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering it pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Aaron Judge stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
High in the air out to center field. Baddoo will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nomar Mazara. He's ready for his first at-bat of his early season contest. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Harold.
Stepping up is Harold Castro, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. In there for strike one. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
1-2 now. Severino has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. He froze him on the fastball there. Harold Castro becomes out number 2 this inning. At the plate now, Chad De La Guerra. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Hard ground ball to third. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. Will move to the third with no score. And stepping in, Kyle Higashioka. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. It's down for extra bases, and the Yankees have their first hit of the game. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity. At the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Higashioka stands at second with no outs. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So next to bat will be Estevan Florial, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he misses there. 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Grossman is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Vizcaino. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Ready with the 0-1. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Higashioka is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
You know what I like right there, Dan? Batter's approach, not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up to shoot again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
Now, that's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point, Dero. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying to do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and hit the ball where it's pitched, and a good job and a run batted in.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. In there, a base hit.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe taps, dropping the hands, trying to create launch angle, that high heater usually gets by.
So now to the plate, Bobby Bradley, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Comes set, the 0-1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Florial has it, and there is one away. Here now is Cheslor Cuthbert. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. The 1-1 home. Swinging a blooper to the right side. In comes Judge. Now a reaching grab as he makes the play and loses his punch.
That's just a great effort from him out there. Good hustle to make the reaching grab, and then the barrel roll for style points. I'll give him a 10.
At the plate, Akil Baddoo. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And that misses 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They trail this one 1-0. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger Giancarlo Stanton. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now the payoff pitch home. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. 1 out, bases empty, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Hit on the ground toward the left. Cuthbert gloves it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. 1-1. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
bat explodes as this is popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
The left fielder.
So next to hit is Robbie Grossman. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strike. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 55. Renato Nunez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Popped him up. Higashioka is under it. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. We played 4 full. The Yankees lead it 1-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. First pitch on the way. This is flared right back over the mound. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Pops this one up. Nunez has room in foul territory. 2 down. 2 down, no one on base. And it brings Estevan Florial in at the plate. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The 1-0. Struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. First pitch on its way. Nomar Mazara will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Harold Castro comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
1 out, nobody on. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
That's his 2nd strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Chad De La Guerra is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a team through 5. Digging in now for the Yankees, Kevin Vizcaino. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot. I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far. And there's ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Next to hit is Bobby Bradley. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And with that, we'll give you a quick look at our current standings in the AL East. And now here is Cheslor Cuthbert. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Drilled to the left side. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Tigers.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Akil Baddoo comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike 2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Bob Montes is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. He pulls this one into right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Detroit. They're down 1-0. Kyle Funkhauser is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. 1 gone here in the Yankees 7th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. He'll try again. 1-2. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Joey Gallo is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. It's stretch time in Motown. It's the Yankees 1 and the Tigers 0. And now in Robbie Grossman. He flew out in his last AB.
Though you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked at it.
The 0-2 once more. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
To the plate now, Renato Nunez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
And that's got to fire you up right there, boys. This guy has been on the bump all game. Now it's late, and he's still throwing challenge pitch after challenge pitch. Think he's feeling frisky?
Now the 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 15.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Nomar Mazara. No hits to this point as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Swing and a liner, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Down in order goes at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Here it comes. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
you know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Mazzara is there, one away. So now into the box is DJ LeMahieu. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
The windup and the 0-1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider work, and that thing's got depth and bite.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8. And that'll bring in Estevan Florial. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Justin Wilson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in is the DH, Harold Castro. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. So the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see.
Second baseman.
Into the box, Chad De La Guerra, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's 0-for-2 in the ballgame so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Swing and a shot toward right center, but this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
0-1 the count. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Hit out towards second. And there's his first base hit in this one. Will hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Next up for Detroit, Chesler Cuthbert. And his guys are looking to erase that. Chad Green answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that one.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Stepping in now, Akil Baddoo. 0-for-2 from him so far in this one. And he clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Big-time strikeout.
This guy, he knows.
So the batting order turns. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Grossman is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Up next.
Now into the box, Gio Urshela. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Lays off 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Next up is Bobby Bradley. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
I'm sure every pitcher on the staff could use an extra run right here. I know the bases are empty and there's 2 outs, but stay on the attack. Get a guy on first base. You never.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 3 go the Bombers, but they're up 1-0. Zach Britton is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. So back to the top of the digging in, Bob Montes. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Fouled off. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Britton pauses. Here's the 1-2. Fastball called. Strike 3. And there's the first out of the inning.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Now the 0-1. Bradley is over to take a look. 1 out, nobody on. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate now, Renato Nunez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. In previous meetings with Britton over the years, he's 0 for 4. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Last breath for the Tigers. This is foul right side. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The New York Yankees led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Luis Severino takes the win on the mound, his second of the year, as he finishes 7 innings, allowing only 1 hit. Spencer Turnbull takes the loss despite striking out 11 batters. Zach Britton wraps it up for the save, his second. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Wackney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Quererme frenar, saludo en la federal y en la estatal. Cambiaste las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo siempre el Porsche la se creo el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo hermoso y se va a acabar hoy. Yo tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd, la baby ley.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, they left 2 men on base. For the Tigers, no runs, 3 hits, no errors, they left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely. Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Hello there, big.
Tuesday night baseball now from Comerica Park in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, the second of three to start the week between the New York Yankees and the Detroit Tigers. It's Tigers baseball, and it's coming up next. Matthew Boyd is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Detroit. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he can be really tough to hit.
And now, Andrew Velasquez. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazzara's under it, makes the play, 1 away.
Batting second, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Urshela is retired, 2 down now. Striding in is Anthony Siegler, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Now here's the first offering. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Lazar is under it. And he makes the play to end the inning. So the Yanks. Jordan Montgomery will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing 1 run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group. Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game. Now to the plate here is Victor Reyes. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Florial has it, and there is 1 away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Next, it'll be Renato Nunez in his career versus this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. No balls and 1 strike. Montes stands at first with 1 out. And he takes strike 2. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
The right fielder.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nomar Mazara. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Ready with the 0-1. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike.
I know it's but he better find his release point on that break.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Tigers leave 1. We are still scoreless. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. Getting on base, a big problem as you see the average there. 1 home run, and with just the lone RBI. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well 1 more time with that pitch.
Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And he makes the throw to first. Gallo is retired, 2 down now.
Batting 6. The center
So
fielder,
here is Aaron Hicks. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And the Yankees have their first hit of the ball game.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
And that'll bring in Estevan Florial. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
A ball and 2 strikes now. So look over to first, and the runner back in standing. No score here as we play inning number 2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Yanks leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Harold Castro trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
2-1 the count. Into the windup and the pitch.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Now at the plate, Chad De La Guerra. Only 1 hit for him in his last 4 ball games. Gallo will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Stepping in next, Wilson Ramos. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hicks is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next to stand in is Chesler Cuthbert. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. The love of the game runs deep with these folks. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after the. So now here is Gilberto Del Villar. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You can almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Reyes patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Batting 9. The second
Digging in next, Tyro Estrada.
Estrada.
First pitch of the AB on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The batter.
Stepping in
Number
once
70.
again is Andrew Velasquez. Flew out last time up. There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Brock Detheridge. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Late square, and this is popped up. Montgomery is there, and he makes the catch. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bob Montes. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Tiger shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Victor Reyes is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1 and a strike to even the count. 1-1. Pitch. And it's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
I got the count. 2-2.
Hit toward the right side, and that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base.
Number 55.
And here's Renato Nunez. Strike taken, the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Here's the 1-2. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
I'll tell you right now, he let go of that one, and he wanted to pull it back. That was a hanger, bad spot over the heart of the plate. He's lucky. He's lucky that's getting sent back to him.
Lifted down the line in left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Number 15.
Clichés are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation for the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI 2-bagger.
Comes set, the 0-1. Ball 1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. In at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score. Standing in now, Harold Castro. Swing, and he pops him up, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he...
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 3 innings complete. Tigers leading off the inning, it'll be Gio Urshela as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air to right field. Mazara's under it, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Now at the plate here is Anthony Siegler. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And quickly there are 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton struck out in his first at-bat. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Over. And that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail things here 2-0.
Just like Vegas in the sun. Ain't no quitting till I'm done.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, Chad De La Guerra. 0-1 the count. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Hicks. He gets there to make for the first out of the inning. Up next, Wilson Ramos. He flew out in his last AB. Now the first pitch. And it's 1-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. 1-2 to the Tigers catcher.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out. Into the box, Chesler Cuthbert grounded out in his last at-bat. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance.
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Wow, I'm not sure how, but it looks like he didn't even touch this thing. Might have been thinking about throwing the ball before he actually caught it. The game moves fast, but you have to do one thing at a time.
Brock Detheridge will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Hit down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3 and the side is retired. 1 left for Detroit. So stepping in is Joey Gallo. He'll start off the 5th in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Lined into right, a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and it brings Estevan Florial in at the plate. On the stretch, a ball and no strikes.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. 2-1 pitch is that circle change swung on and missed. 2-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Here now the 2-2. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Mazzara is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. We are in Motown, but I don't think we'll be seeing any of these people dancing in a soul review tonight. We're back to Comerica Park right after this. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Bob Montes. Fastball in there for a called strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Count remains at 0-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit in the air to shallow center. Velasquez onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
At the plate, Victor Reyes. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Base is empty, 2 away. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner.
0-1's the count. Nope.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. In the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Thairo Estrada digging in now. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something. Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Drilled right back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dior, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Estrada gets his lead at first, nobody out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit, throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Gio Urshela is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the corner and slicing foul.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. Now it'll be Anthony Siegler. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. 1 left. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Nomar Mazara.
The right fielder, Nomar.
Right there for strike 1.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2 multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball, a lot of different ways to get guys out.
And that one yanked just foul. Another 0-2 coming. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Harold Castro comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Lifted down the line in left. Gallo is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2. Now at the plate is Chad De La Guerra. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the AB now. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. 2 out, nobody on. 2-2 pitch is fouled away.
Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning.
Down in order go the Tigers, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Here's the first pitch. Base hit into right center.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Comes set and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. So it's a run.
Now batting. The right fielder, Esteban Florian.
Aaron Judge will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Here's the first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. De La Guerra moving to his left, and that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Seventh inning stretch time here at the ball. Aaron Judge will stick around as he'll take over in right field. Nestor Cortes Jr. is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. First pitch of the AB now. Wilson Ramos is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Wilson Ramos.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Judge is under it. He's got it 1 away.
Up next to the Tigers.
Now to bat, Chesler Cuthbert. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Hit weakly on the ground to short. And that's the second out.
Up next to the
So
Tigers.
now to the plate, Brock Detheridge. No hits to this point. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. But they're on top 2-0.
LVR.
First offering on its way. Swing and a liner. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-3 game so far. So the next to bat will be Tyro Estrada. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
A runner at first with no outs here. Rolled slowly down the first base, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer at that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
In now, Andrew Velasquez. Use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up free bases.
The 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
Dan, you find yourself in trouble early, putting guys on base, but then you're able to wiggle out of it, get 2 outs. You think you're going to get your team off the field, and with 2 outs, you give up a run-scoring base hit.
You know what happens sometimes, D-Roy? You lose concentration. You find yourself in a tough spot. You get 2 outs. You think you're just almost out of it, and you lose concentration, and that might have been what happened in that case.
Will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. The box, Anthony Siegler, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Hey, just a nice piece that he's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and
At the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1-for-3. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Hard hit at third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Striding in is Joey Gallo, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Left side, but well foul. The 0-1 offering. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Yankees forced to settle for 1. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Bob Montes. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up. In comes Judge, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2. This one's down to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting.
Ready now is Victor Reyes. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Slow roller left side. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Stepping in now, Renato Nunez. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
The right fielder, number
Next
15.
to dig in, Nomar Mazara. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Tigers leave 1 as they're unable. Gregory Soto comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Aaron Hicks. First pitch on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Good pitch, and I think he locked him up, but he wasn't rewarded for it this time.
Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. Here comes the 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will wind up a foul ball. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
And this ball's on and hit to center field, and this should do it. The catch is made, and the Tigers have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to watch.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Detroit Tigers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Matthew Boyd notches his 3rd win of the year as he struck out 13 in this one. Jordan Montgomery pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Gregory Soto closes the door for the save, his 5th of the year. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely. Inside the show.
Live and on the air from the home of the Tigers, Comerica Park here in Detroit. Ready now is Kevin Vizcaino, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And our first pitch is taken for ball one as we are officially underway from Comerica Park. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, this is the big one here, Matty. You know what, D-Roll? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage their last game of this series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner taste better. 9-game road trip coming up. A lot of packing involved. A lot of grinding on the road. They need to find a way to win this last one at home.
Next, here is Kyle Higashioka. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The pitch. This is popped up Nunez into foul territory, and this is going to be a foul ball. Fastball called for strike 2. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew working this one. Behind the plate is Eric Summersgill.
Yeah, Dan, we got Eric Summersgill behind the dish. Really likes to work the ball east-west. What did you like? Did you like north-south, east-west?
I thought east-west, D-Row. The more I could get away with on the outside corner, inside corner, give me a wider plate than a higher plate. I think it's a lot easier to pitch to a wider plate.
First offering on its way. Bobby Bradley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Davy Garcia starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard soft, you can go in and out, and anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in trying to dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
That's shortstop. Greg.
Standing in now, Greg Garcia hit in the air down the right field line, but this will land untouched. Reyes on at first, nobody out. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Ball 1 strike.
Lined hard into left field, and that'll be back-to-back singles here to kick off the inning.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
And here's Renato Nunez as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there. And that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Got him. So runners at second here with 1 away, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. And his throw will go to first here. And I'm not sure if he lost track of the outs, but I don't get that decision. So runners in scoring position, and here is Harold Castro looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And that's in there, base hit. As he arrives at second without a play as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Robbie Grossman.
Here's Robbie Grossman. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one. A no-doubt home run. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Second home run early in the year, and the Yankees are on the board. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Here's big Aaron Judge. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Grossman has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting 6, the third baseman, number 70.
Next up, Andrew Velasquez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Wentz, 23 years old. This is his 2nd year as a major leaguer. Fly ball out to right field. Mazar is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pops this one up. And that's going to land foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Off of 1 leg, in the hole, falling away. That is pure magic. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon. And stepping in, Chad De La Guerra. First offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
The 1-2.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
Again, a 1. And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1. Next to hit, Wilson Ramos. He's ready for his first at bat of this early season contest. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting 9.
Stepping up is Chesler Cuthbert. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Ramos, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the 2nd inning. It'd be hard not to because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Very weakly on the ground. Down the first baseline, scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit. They still lead it 2-1. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Aaron Hicks. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Joey Gallo is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Another 1-2 delivery. Hit softly down the line at first. And there's out number 2.
Now batting.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. In Kevin Vizcaino. No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Here comes the 1-2. Fouled away. He'll try again. 1-2. Hit in the air out to left field. Grossman will wait on it as he tucks this one away to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Bombers. They still trail it here 2-1.
Leading up for the Tigers.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
The shortstop.
Greg Garcia is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Vizcaino is calling for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Tigers.
Next, it'll be Renato Nunez. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. In there, strike 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it, so that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tigers. And now here is Kyle Higashioka. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Into the box now, Bobby Bradley, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And that's out number 1. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton, trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
No balls and a strike to count. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Sliced hard on the ground, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. And he falls behind 0-2. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Line toward the gap in left center. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the second run will score as well.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
To the plate now, Andrew Velasquez. Now a ball lined hard right center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he's in safely to third as a run will score on the play as well.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding his only trip to the plate so far. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Velasquez takes his lead at third with 1 away. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. In comes Mazzara. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So next to bat will be Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1. Went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. On now to the bottom half. Striding forward now is the DH, Harold Castro. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And the Tigers are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
Man, that's got to sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
Robbie Grossman stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. A ball and a strike.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
Velasquez ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now back.
Next for the Tigers, Chad De La Guerra. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Now the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. He's right there, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Number 40.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. A base hit in his first trip. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Tigers leave 1. They trail it here 4-2.
I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good. I bought it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good. I'm with it, I get it, I get it, I got it, I got it, I'm good. You dig it, squad hustle like I read.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
When you dive into the numbers in this start, it's hard to believe that this guy's pitching as poorly as he has. Over 70% of his first pitches have been for strikes, but a lot of those have been right down the middle, right into the hitting zone.
The 0-2 delivery. Left side, but well foul.
Gotta believe that was a mislocation because it missed right down the middle. This guy's gonna have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So next to hit is Kevin Vizcaíno. Flew out last time up. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Center fielder coming on. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up to bat next, it'll be the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Low for ball 1. On, he pops it up. Nunez is over to take a look, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here it comes on 1-1. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2. Digging in will be Chesler Cuthbert, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and he's retired here, 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Victor Reyes. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The batter, number 4.
Next to hit is Greg Garcia. He flew out in his last debut. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. He'll go to the bag for 1.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
High in the air down the right field line. Judge gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 left for Detroit. Still down by a count of 4-2. Digging in now for the Yankees, Bobby Bradley. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Bobby Bradley.
This one's flared out toward left, and that's in there, base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk approach back in the 60s and 70s getting to that one.
Now here comes the Tigers skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Just 5 innings of work for him here, as he really never found his rhythm in this one. Now the first pitch. Giancarlo Stanton is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. So now to the plate, Aaron Judge, as he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Judge carries a batting line little over the 260 mark. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. On the line, that's a base hit into left field. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
There's one. On to first, but not in time. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. And now in the box, DJ LeMahieu. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. He's set. Here it comes. Hit back toward the mound. And that's through for a hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 6-2.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
He did, D-Row, and I think that's what most hitters do. They come up with guys on base that they can potentially drive in. They're looking for a pitch to hit, and he didn't wait around and got that bat hit started.
Into the box, Aaron Hicks. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Gone! 3-run home run down the line in right. Second home run early in the year, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
Tyler Alexander gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Behind 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Next for New York, Kevin Vizcaino. As he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
To short, hit hard. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. Bottom of the 6th coming up. It's the Yankees 9 and the Tigers 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that brings
Tigers, the right fielder, Nomar.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And he will reach down to pluck this two tops. A fine play there for the first out. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Harold Castro. He doubled his last time up. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. And that misses. 1-1. One out, nobody on. Outside, 2-1. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Higashioka goes to get it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out.
The left fielder, number 8.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Robbie Grossman. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled off. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're down by a touchdown. At the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
First offering. High in the air out to center field. Reyes is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Now batting.
Now into the box. Bobby Bradley singled in his last at bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Next will be the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Ground ball sent back up the middle, right to him. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Ronald Pena is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. So now into the box is Chad De La Guerra. No hits to this point.
Chad De La Guerra.
Swung on but fouled off to the left. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Count is 1 and 2.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that burst psychology to outthink his opponent.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Popped up. LeMahieu has a play, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter,
Next up is Chesler Cuthbert. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Hicks finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. Down in order go the Tigers. They're ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Behind 0-2 now. Out into right center. Well hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
Now batting.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. In now, Andrew Velasquez, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Count is 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
This one's flared toward left center. Garcia is there, makes the play, 1 away.
The batter, the second baseman.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Swing and a looper to left. Garcia shading to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And now Aaron Hicks. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 1 for 5. From the belt, kicks and deals. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. The Yanks leave 1. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Victor Reyes.
Victor Reyes
goes the other way as this is lined to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop.
Next up for Detroit, Greg Garcia. He bounced out last time up. And they start him out away with a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. throw gets him 2 down.
Now batting. First
Now to the plate, here is Renato Nunez. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Grounded to short. Reined in. And oh, danger there, but he's able to get the swipe tag on the runner going by. 3 down for Detroit. They're down by a touchdown. It's 9. First pitch of the AB now. And he fouls this one off. 0-1 pitch on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
To 1-2 now. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Ground ball left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Now batting. Catcher. Kyle Higashioka.
At the plate, Kyle Higashioka. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Vizcaíno rounds the corner and is headed home. He will score as they push their lead to 8 now. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
Standing in now, Bobby Bradley, as he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone at strike 1. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Higashioka leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the 2nd out. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set and the pitch as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
A pause and the 0-2 misses for ball 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Sliced hard on the ground, and that's through into right field for a base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Gerson Moreno comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. To settle for one. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Yankees lead this one 10-2. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Here it comes on 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called, 1 away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far. Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And it's another K, so back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. Next, it'll be Robbie Grossman, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. He takes the turn and heads for second. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues, middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
To the plate now, Chad De La Guerra, lifted in the air out to right. And he will make the catch with ease, and the Yankees have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. 10-2 the final in this game. New York scored 10 runs on the way to victory. Davy Garcia earns his first win of the season. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
I feel like the Bucks. I win, again and again, again and again. Now they telling their friends, I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Now I'm switching up my energy, my enemies. Feel like I got hundreds of them, no love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets, y'all just in the street. Y'all fake ministry, y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these and this is money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth. Just the fingers crossed behind my back with a grand.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 10 runs on 14 hits. No errors, they left 4 men on base. For the Tigers, 2 runs. Inside the Show. And now your host, Justin Allegri.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri. Looking first at the American League East, the New York Yankees beat the visiting Rays 2-0. The Orioles put together 10 total hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 3-2.
Inside the Show. Inside the Show. With you.
to the weekend here as we've got baseball from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. Yankee baseball starts now. Michael King gets the call for game one of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Boy, hard to be any better than this guy was in his last start. Only allowed one run, and he went deep in the game, and he took a real hard, tough luck start. Let's see if the results can be any better, and if he pitches the same way he did at his last one. Tough luck loss.
First pitch, 7:06.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
0-2.
And he takes strike three called on the curveball that time, and there's your first out of the evening. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Batting third.
Into the box now, Willie Adames. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
Batting fourth.
Up next for the Rays, Michael Brasso. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. As he'll take a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've been playing. Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. So a two-run homer down the line in left. Fourth home run here in the early going as the Rays move in front now 2-0.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
Into the box, Francisco Mejia. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. Late hack on the curveball. Does he?
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Rays get a couple as you take another look at the two-run home run. On to the bottom. Devin Smeltzer, a southpaw from New Jersey, gets the starting gig in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Yeah, Matt, short and sweet isn't what you want from your starting pitcher. How about in his last one, he only lasted 2 innings and was tagged for the loss. So I'm sure they're looking for much improved effort in this one here today.
Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Kyle Higashioka is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Roederer is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Bobby Bradley. And now the first pitch.
I love the aggressive approach by this pitcher right now, getting on the mound and getting ahead of the first 3 guys he faces.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go. So now here is Jed Jerko, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Behind 0-2 now. And he lays off the curveball. Strike three called, and that's going to be out number one. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. In there, 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Pitch on the way. He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't put her in. There are two away.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Number 7,
Cole Roederer is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Fastball strike three called on the outside corner, and he can't believe it. I don't blame him, but the inning is over. So a pitching clinic there as he sets him down in order, all via the punch-out. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's fresh off a 4-hit ball game back on Wednesday. Now here's the pitch.
Stanton.
Lined hard toward right center. Phillips moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Aaron.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. 3 hits for him in that ball game on Wednesday. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And the pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Smeltzer is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
One of the keys, Matt, you'll have to watch from this guy. At times he kind of tiptoes, he tap dances around the strike zone. He has good stuff, but when he falls behind in the count, he tends to nibble a little bit. Then when he brings the ball into the strike zone, and when he does, he becomes much more predictable. And what happens with that? The hits per 9 innings tend to go up.
Slow roller down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. For his career in this matchup, 4. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Boy, this was a good start for the pitcher. First 5 guys, 5 up, 5 down, but the number 6 hitter proved to be a little bit more difficult, and that's a bullet hit.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dan. Just a nice AB by the 6-hole guy after watching his first 5 brethren take a seat.
Batting average down in the low 210s. 1 home run and 4 RBIs. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fouled away. Hicks, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And it's fouled away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. Brett Phillips will bat next. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Luis Garcia. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone here in the Tampa Bay 3rd inning. And digging in next will be Joey Wendell. Sent on the ground out to second. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Little resistance there as the Rays are down on 4 pitches. They're up 2 to bottom of the 3rd now. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Joey Gallo. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The pitch. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Swing and a miss. He starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd, with a punch out, 1 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. The relay, and this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
At the plate now, Kevin Vizcaino, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Into the corner and slicing foul. LeMahieu, the runner at second with 1 away. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
So a man at second here with 2 away, and up to bat next it'll be the catcher Kyle Higashioka. First offering. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And to score, the runner from second.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
In now, Bobby Bradley, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set with the 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's located.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side.
This what a ring like if you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like real.
So a run on 2 hits, no errors. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Willie Adames. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Strike 2. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Scooped up, LeMahieu for 1. On to first, and they get the double play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jed Jerko.
Here's Jed Jerko now. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Now the pitch. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Hit on the ground to third. And that's through for a hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Chopped weakly to the left.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
A bouncer up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there, made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
At the plate, Cole Roederer, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Hammers it to deep right field. Judge is going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Rays will settle for just the 1. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. As he grounds one briskly to short, Adames picks it up, and the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Here's big Aaron Judge. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Hit sharply on the ground. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
To the plate now, Aaron Hicks. On, he pops it up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
As he rips it on the ground to second.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Brett Phillips. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Fielded cleanly, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Luis Garcia grounded out in his last at bat. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Softly hit here to the left side. On to first, and there were 2 down. Stepping in next, Joey Wendell. He grounded out last time up. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Down in.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
For the Yankees.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Gallo.
Rousseau might try to make a play on it. 0-1 count and the pitch.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now another 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Well, you could tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Adames ranging into the outfield, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Standing in now, Kevin Vizcaino lifted in the air out towards left center. Roederer has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are 2 gone. Next to stand in is Kyle Higashioka. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Yanks leave one. They still trail. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and stepping up as the shortstop, Willie Adames. Line drive to left. But this will hang up a bit too long as it's taken in chest high for the first out. Michael Brasso will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a two-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. And the sixth inning is progressing quickly here, now 2 away. So here is Francisco Mejia. He was a double play victim last time around. And a curveball in for a strike.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy is...
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that is off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. When that one left the bat, I wasn't sure where it was going to come down. Thought it might have a chance.
Yeah, same here, man. It kind of got lost high in the sky before it one-hopped the fence for an extra base hit. During the daytime, that thing probably would have carried out of here, but you can't complain too much about a double.
He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Very weakly on the ground. Another 0-2 home. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Stepping in once again is Bobby Bradley. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side, right to him. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. And with 1 away, time for a check of the standings in the American League East as you get a look at where these two teams find themselves entering play. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And another foul ball. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
He's right there. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now to the plate, Aaron Judge. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 3 go the Bombers. Score holds. It's 3-1. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. The 1-1 home. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through into left, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
The left fielder, number 7. Cole.
So now to the plate, Cole Roederer in the dirt. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike one. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped a base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Behind 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Luis Garcia is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Pulled toward right center field. Hicks is after it. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Rays strand just the one. Last half.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Phillips is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate here is Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Up next, Joey Gallo. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Joey Wendell. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Left side, but well foul.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Joey Wendell becomes the first out of the inning. Willie Adames comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Hicks is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Brasso. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Drilled to the right side, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Dan, it seems like they've had his number.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll exit after a good 7 2/3, but he'll also be on the hook for the L unless things get turned around here. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Popped up. Pena is there for it. And that will end the inning. One left for Tampa, and it's still 3-1. Diego Castillo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. So stepping in is DJ LeMahieu in his career against this pitcher. He's 1 for 4. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Cold strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2. Hit out towards second. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy. He had been.
Into the box now, Kevin Vizcaino. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That evens it up 1-1.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
Digging in next, Kyle Higashioka. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Phillips will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Now it'll be Bobby Bradley. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Roederer is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jed Jerko. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Ground ball right side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Into the box, Manuel Margot. He's 2 for 3 thus far. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a liner. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for
Chad Green enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. At the plate now, Cole Roederer.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes. It was a base hit last time up. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
And it's 1-2. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Hicks on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Now at the plate is Brett Phillips. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Margot leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And this pitch is looked at for a ball, and that'll even the count of the Rays right fielder at 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Hit in the air out to left. Gallo able to track it down for the 3rd out. Rays strand just the 1 as the lead remains 3-1. Nick Anderson comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He bounced out last time up.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First delivery to him. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Into the box, Aaron Judge. As with 1 away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's just 2 for 9. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
This will go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Last chance for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Tonight's ball game.
Inside the Show.
Baseball on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today, a matchup of AL East rivals. It's Yankees baseball, and it comes your way next. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty B, this ought to be a lot of fun. This guy won the Cy Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
Joey Wendell comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Our temperature here this afternoon creeping up to the 60-degree mark here at first pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. Oh, and a great knuckle curve just buckled him there, and there are 2 gone.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Willie Adames is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Rays go in order, 1-2-3. Tampa Bay. Ryan Yarbrough, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
The catcher.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they wanted to. Lead off single in the bottom of the 1st after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
In now, Kyle Higashioka. Grounded down the 3rd baseline. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Just keeping him close. Vizcaíno gets his lead at first, nobody out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Giancarlo Stanton now. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. First offering. The 0-1 pitch. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one. Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Now a ball hit sharply toward 3rd. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Batting 5th, the first baseman, Bobby Bradley.
Stepping in now, Bobby Bradley. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked. Drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at 2nd now.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from 2nd with 2 away. Behind 0-2 now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
Leading off for Tampa Bay.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Michael
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1.
That is it.
So now to the plate, Francisco Mejia, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year, and he fouls this one off.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Lined but speared on a hop, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Here's Jed Jerko now. First pitch on its way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Hit in the air out to right. Judge is under it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Down in order go the... And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. This is line to left. Roederer is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Batting 8, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Lifted down the line in left. Around first, he's digging for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job right there as he pushes it down the line nicely, and it bounces over for a ground rule double.
He singled in his first AB. Here's the 1-0. Grounded back up the middle. Adames brings it in, and the throw pulls the... First baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. So now to the plate, Kyle Higashioka. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Hit hard up the middle, and the Rays are in the hit column.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank, because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there, made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
At the plate, Cole Roederer. Hit hard down the line. Still struggling at the plate with an average well under 200. Still without a home run and with just the lone RBI. Called strike 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he can put up similar numbers in this one.
Brett Phillips will bat next. And for him, you have to think a turn is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Margot leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Luis Garcia will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. You just want to try and paint the corners.
Swung on but fouled off to the left.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here.
Drives it to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder. A leap, but it's off his glove. The relay throw, and he is in there with an RBI triple.
He gave it all he had out there in right field, but he just couldn't quite catch up to it. I liked the effort with the leap, but once it got down, he was off to the races and into third.
Willie Adames is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 2-2. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger Giancarlo Stanton. Bounced weakly near the plate. And that's out number 1. 1 out here in the Yankees' 3rd inning, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, his 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
High in the air out to center field. Margot's under it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Michael Brasso. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Heading after it is Judge. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Francisco Mejia as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Here's Jed Jerko now. First pitch of the AB on its way. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is under it, and that's the 3rd out. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. Now to bat, Gio Urshela. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
The bank, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This is line to left. In there, a base hit.
These guys are in perfect position to break through right here and to take the lead. There is, without question, nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Urshela over at second. LeMahieu on at first with nobody out. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ground ball to third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Throw into third, but too late, and he's safe at third. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. High and deep to right center. Margot is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. The relay, the tag, and they got him coming back to third.
Doesn't happen often throughout the course of the season, but right there, you talk about having awareness, taking advantage of a team that's maybe sleepwalking a little bit on the base paths. Unbelievable job to get 2 outs for the price of 1 in that situation.
To the plate now, Kevin Vizcaíno takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And they throw up the stop sign at third as they decide to play it safe with 2 away.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice has melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
Into the box now, Kyle Higashioka. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Looking up is the left fielder, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going as they open it up to 6-2 now.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning only giving up a single run, but it all comes crashing down on that mistake. Nothing like a 3-run bomb to change the entire complexion of your day on the mound.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
4 runs here in this half inning. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. We're through 4. It's now 6-2 New York. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Manuel Margot.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team. Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Manuel Margot goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Now here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And foul. Again, another foul ball.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hicks is under it. 2 down. Next to dig in, Brett Phillips struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
First pitch on its way.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Down in order go the Rays. They still trail here at 6. Here's big Aaron Judge. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Weak grounder down the line at 3rd. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Hey, I can only take you inside the mind of the batter right here. Had a lot of swinging bunts in my day. Soon as that ball hits the dirt in front of you, you are getting it down the first baseline. When you smell a knock, I don't care what it looks like, you are getting it down the line.
Trevor Richards will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Bobby Bradley is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Softly hit down to 3rd, likely no shot at 2. 1 there, relay to 1st in time, and just like that, the side is retired. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Luis Garcia. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
In now, Willie Adames. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Scooped up. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Striding in is Francisco Mejia. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 0-1. Pitch is popped up. Vizcaíno over to his right. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. Through 5.5, it's the Yankees 6 and the Rays 3. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now here's the first offering. Grounded to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting.
Ready now is Aaron Hicks. He doubled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep into the second deck and gone. A solo shot down the line in right. Home run number 3 here in the early going as it is now 7-3.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Fouled away. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Here's the 0-2. 7 runs on 12 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Mejia gathers, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kevin Vizcaíno. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch on the way. On the ground near home. Foul ball, however, strike 1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. The 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up to start the 7th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Rays 3. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jed Jerko, and they could use a spark from him here. First pitch of the AB now. And a ball, 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
1-1 the count. Cole's ready. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Jed Jerko goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. Manuel Margot is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And there's out number 2. Next up, Cole Roederer. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Hard hit ball to short. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Rays go in order, 1-2-3. Stepping up is Kyle Higashioka. He went deep to the tune of a 3-run job his last time up.
In the last at-bat, that breaking ball he hit for the home run, that was one of those meatball ones. A cement mixer just kind of floated up there. I'm not so sure that they're going to go back to the breaking ball here. And if they do, better location is definitely needed.
And stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. His prior history in this matchup, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. Ripped down the line. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Goodness, 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Popped up. Jerko will take this one, and that's out number 2. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. First pitch on its way. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. So the Yankees leading off the inning, it'll be Brett Phillips, and they could use a spark from him here. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Popped him up. Higashioka is under it, makes the play, 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Luis Garcia. He grounded out last time up. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. To third. Scooped up. And quickly there are 2 away. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. Vizcaíno is there, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Rays. Deficit holds at 4. It's 7-3.
Yeah. Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move.
And now here is Bobby Bradley. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here. First delivery to him. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam sandwich.
Fouled off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly, and the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Next to hit, Gio Urshela. He was a double play victim last time around. From the stretch. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Now back, second base.
Next, here is DJ LeMahieu, grounded out in his last at-bat. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. All set for the start of the inning, and up next will be Willy Adames.
The shortstop.
Cole gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there. Way to break up the rhythm. That was almost 8 in a row. This guy was starting to get his bearings about him on the mound. Had to break it up.
Michael Brasso is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Now that's popped up. Bradley battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. So next to bat will be Francisco Mejia. First pitch on its way. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. LeMahieu for 1. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that. Going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. New York took the lead in the 4th. It's earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Flezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian, and you've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors, they left 4 men on base. For the Rays, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors, they left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely. Inside the Show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the
afternoon baseball now, and a fine Sunday for our national pastime from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York.
Siempre
Luis Severino, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's not too hard to figure out why this guy's one of the top pitchers having a big year. Look at that ERA, sub 1.0 ERA on the season. He's been nearly untouchable up to this point, and we should have a fun time watching this guy do what he does on the mound today in this one.
Hey, guys, he was obviously trying to bury that slider down and in. Nice execution by the batter right there, keeping his hands inside and fighting it off for a nice base hit.
Joey Wendell digs in now, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And set up working the plate is Larry Bullard, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Roll, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. Tampa Bay nothing. Yankees coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Yonny Chirinos is ready to go, as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see a lot of complete games, 6 full innings in his last one, and if they can score him a few runs, he has a chance to win this one here today.
Ready now is Kevin Vizcaino. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
And a splitter is over for a cold 3rd strike, as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head, because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Kyle Higashioka is in with 1 away now, as he swings and misses here at strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting first, the first baseman.
Next, it'll be Bobby Bradley. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still no score. Second inning set to go, and next the dangerous power threat, Michael Brasso. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Behind 0-2 now. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number one. So next to hit is Francisco Mejia. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. No score here as we play inning number 2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks, and now he's looking like he could put up similar numbers in this one.
Here's Jed Jerko now. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side is retired. Rays go in order, 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0-for-8.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
1 ball and 1 strike to their designated hitter this afternoon. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Aaron Judge swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
Aaron Hicks is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Two balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Three and two to the Yankees center fielder.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Now the 3-2 pitch. A little bouncer. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. The payoff pitch one more time. Full count still.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And this one misses for ball 4. And the Yankees get a base runner here with 2 away.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that 3rd out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Gio Urshela is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Phillips. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll move to... Digging in will be Manuel Margot. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. 3rd inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball 1. Even 1-1 count to Margot.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Hicks comes on now, and he has it 1 down. So to get his day started at the plate, Cole Roederer trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. 0-1 the count. Now here it comes. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Line drive to center field. Hicks will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Down in order go the Rays. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound, and he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Batting ninth.
Next to hit is Joey Gallo, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Adames scoops it up, and that's the 2nd out. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as show track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Adames picks it up over to first, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Striding forward now is the DH, Luis Garcia. He singled to open up the ball game.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the fourth. Just an absolute bang play at first, and we'll use the show track data to give you a better look at it. The runner was hustling all the way, but an 89-mile-an-hour laser across the infield was what it took to beat him. That's elite arm strength on that play. No balls and 1 strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw gets him, 2 down. And now in the box, Willy Adames. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Digging in now for the Yankees, Kyle Higashioka. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The catcher, Kyle.
First pitch on its way.
Higashioka.
The 1-1 home.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
Now back, the first baseman, Bobby Bradley.
Standing in now, Bobby Bradley. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 1-2.
Those are the pitches in the game that you don't get back as an offensive player. I know it's easy sitting up here in the booth calling the game, but he'll be thinking about that one for a while if he doesn't get a hit in this at-bat right here.
Lifted the other way to left center. Roederer arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Now the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The next 0-2. The bouncer to the left side. To second for one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out. So two are gone now in the Yankee half of the fourth, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Yanks lead 1 through 4. Still tied, nothing. At the plate now is Michael Brasso. Flew out last time up.
Michael Brasso.
Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Struck out in his first at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Judge is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Now into the box, Jed Jerko hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out. So now into the box is Manuel Margot, runner in scoring position with Sugan. And that misses for ball 1.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
A ball and a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Tampa. Halfway home, still no score.
Wearing a cape and apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaning house.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Pitch on the way. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. 0-1, here's the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Phillips looks up into the second deck and gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Fourth home run here in the early going as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Hit on the ground toward the left. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch of the AB on its way. The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he got him.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
He's set. Here it comes. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Now to the plate, here is Cole Roederer. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team can start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on, start some traffic and motion, we might have something.
Boy, just when you like to get one of those shutdown innings, the leadoff guy ends up reaching base right now, and you're looking for that 1-2 inning. Now you have to pitch out of the stretch.
Yeah, I can't.
And he's into second safely with the stolen base. The 0-1 pitch. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
And it's a 2-2 count to Brett Phillips.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 2.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Luis Garcia. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Runner's on his way to third. In there, now the throw. And the offline throw as this takes off down the line in left field. And he'll come in to score from second base, and that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Hicks. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, second base.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and no one left on base. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th, all tied at 1-1. Trevor Richards enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. So back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in, Kevin Vizcaíno. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Grounded softly, and this winds up hitting the first base bag, and he'll reach first safely.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still 1 good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Roll, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
And he'll get back in safely. At the plate now, Kyle Higashioka. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Swings and misses, throw down. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Throw over to the bag, runner back standing. Working for the punch out and the offering. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a very big mistake as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Next for New York, Bobby Bradley. He flew out in his last AB. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2 to first. Jerko fields it cleanly, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now back, the designated
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Roederer is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Now at the plate, Willie Adames. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to be a base hit. So there's the possible go-ahead run aboard to kick off the 7th. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Francisco.
Into the box, Francisco Mejia. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Adames on second, Rousseau at first with no outs. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Ready on 1 and 2. And it's fouled away.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Francisco Mejia becomes the first out of the inning, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. A bullet to first base.
The center field, number 13.
And now, Manuel Margot. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. In there, no balls and a strike. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first.
This could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
He's set. The 0-1. Fastball swung on and missed.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now
looking at a fastball to end the inning. A big-time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets out of the jam. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball. Cody Stashak will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
Leading up for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Into the corner and slicing foul. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. Weak roller right side. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th. And that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Set and the pitch. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Now a southpaw up to throw in that Tampa Bay bullpen. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
Gio Urshela is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And it will end the inning thanks to a little help from his first baseman, and that'll be that. Zach Britton has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So here is Brett Phillips. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Final line there for the Yankees starting pitcher, and he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Hey, one of the things you can't control as a starting pitcher is whether you're going to win or lose the game. He pitched awfully well in this one. As of right now, he's in line for a no decision.
Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher's being super aggressive, pounding the strike zone 5 times in a row, leaving nothing to the imagination right here. This offensive player's got to be on the attack.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central, and Hicks will settle under this one for the second out.
Now batting.
Next up is Joey Wendell. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Behind 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Oh, he thought he had him right there. I did too, but no dice.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. Down in order go the Rays. Still tied. Bottom of inning number 8.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Margot's under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Up next,
Here's Joey Gallo now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Gallo.
From the stretch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. 1 run on 3 hits and 2 errors for the Yankees to this point. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Stays alive, still 0-2. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Gallo swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
Now batting, shortstop, Kevin. This guy,
Stepping in now, Kevin Vizcaino, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. And he will make the play. 2 away now.
Now batting, the catcher.
Next, it'll be Kyle Higashioka. He went down on strikes last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone, 1 strike to count.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
Running hard, he's digging for second. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. Stepping in next, Bobby Bradley. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
To the right side and through, a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Little ground ball with eyes right there. He might have been a little bit out in front, but I don't care. That's a bullet knock in the box score tomorrow morning.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Yanks able to add on 1 more via the solo home run. Last chance for the Rays coming up. 2-1 New York.
I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a replay.
Aroldis Chapman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Stepping in once again is Willie Adames, singled in his last at-bat. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
A shot down the first baseline. Throw to first will be in time, and the Rays are now down to their final out.
And hey, if the first baseman is playing straight up there, that's probably a double down the line. But in order to prevent that late in the game, they had him guarding the line, and it obviously worked out perfectly.
To the plate now, Francisco Mejia, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled away. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. And it's fouled away. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The New York Yankees came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Zach Britton claims the win out of the pen, his first. Aroldis Chapman earns the save out of the bullpen, his 5th of the year. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 2 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. They left 5 men on base.